Alright, it is high time I get started. Hello, hello, welcome everyone. I have double audio. Get out of here. Anyways, welcome. Today, I have planned again. Very rare, I know. I will be finishing up keychain designs that I will be selling on my Etsy of Cookie Run characters. So far I have 2 out of the 4 completed. And I think I'll do some more Cookie Run doodles and fan art right after as well. Just for funsies. Just doodles. But as always, hello and welcome. Happy Friday and everything. Hello Crew Fam, hello Espen, and hello Benson. Welcome. I'm doing good. I'm having my time on vacation right now in a hotel. Oh, heck yeah. I hope it is a good, nice Friday where you are and you enjoy your vacation. Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom. I may be a wee bit obsessed with this game. Just a wee bit. I do want to fix a sketch on this one. I am still very much struggling to get Holly Berry. It is hurting my feelings. I have all the soul stones to get her awakened, but I do not have her. It is torture out here. The game just hates me, but I will get her. Even if it kills me, I will get her. She cannot hide from me much longer. I need my beautiful couple with Holly Berry and Eternal Sugar. I needs it. So she will not escape. She cannot escape Eternal Sugar. Who's my favorite? Black Forest Cookie. Absolutely, I love her with all my heart. It is very unfortunate that you can basically not get her things, her souls, to level her up easier in like the mileage shop or anything. She occasionally appears in the seashell trading thing. But that is it. I would love to have her ascended and everything, but the game won't let me. I want her to be my absolute number 1. I only have her promoted once. The game is torturing me with my favorites. It hurts. And I did do a drawing of Black Forest. A very nice, I wouldn't say painted, but a nice detailed shaded portrait of her. I absolutely love that drawing too. It came out so well. Don't like how your smile is. Or your face shape. I gotta fix that. It must be perfect for keychains. Okay, that looks much better. I'm gonna make this a little smaller. Fit it on your head better. My favorite Cookie Run character is the coffee cookie. Is that espresso? I'm not I don't remember if there's another coffee one. No, there's also latte. So is it espresso or latte? And if there's another one, it is not in my mind right now. Mine's Burning Spice, but I have a lot of favorites. I don't have that one either, but man, I see that one in the arena so much, and it kicks my butt every time. So I want him. I have almost all cookies except I think I'm only missing 6. One being Holly Berry. Looking at you, girl. Holly berry, burning spice. I don't have oyster. Who else? A lot of them are the super epics. Oh, I don't have... Is it Clover Lily or just Lily? Or... I want to say it's Clover Lily. I don't have her yet, and I need like one more soul stone for her. I just recently awakened Pure Vanilla and got Mystic Flower. I just got her. Especially trying to wish for Hollyberry. And I've made over like 284 wishes on the Beast Banner to get Flower. And I just got it randomly through something else. Feels like such a waste. I hate Hollyberry. For shame. How could you? Why would you do such a thing? Hello, Star. Welcome. You're so underrated. Underrated like that is amazing. It happens. It takes time to grow. Unfortunately, I am a patient cookie. Yeah, it's funny. I don't even play the game and I have a hyperfixation. I am actually surprised. I only started playing the game to do research, to actually draw some of them because I planned on making keychains anyways, and they were going to be a gift for someone. So I got into the game so I can actually look at the characters and stuff a little bit better and see if I can get the personality better than what I could if I just looked up the character. And it went downhill from there for me. Also, the game is so big storage-wise on my poor phone. Like, my game crashes every time I play. After like 10 minutes of being on the game, it's just like, okay, time to crash. I don't know if that's other people's problems, but it's been very problematic for me. It's only more annoying because the game takes a while to actually open in the first place. And I am... I love that I said just impatient. But I am impatient on waiting for an app to open. Bear here. Okay, I think the sketch was looking a lot better than what I originally had. Hello, Fuzzleberry. Hello, hello. Because she took the longest time to download the package. You know, that is very fair. I started playing right before the last two thing. Well, I guess the last thing. I was in when the Fire Guy and Agar Agar was on the banners. And I had no idea what I was doing. And now I know what I'm doing. And I know I'm out of money. I'm out of everything. Production takes so long. They spoil you in the start of that game, like, so much. Which is a great tactic to get me to like the game, because it's just like, oh, this is easy and everything. And then as soon as it's done spoiling you, it's just like, oh, now I have to work for everything. Ugh. Which at this point, I don't hate it. It's still a fun game. But man, I miss having a lot of free stuff. Give me my free stuff back. I feel like I should be holding this a little more towards the middle of the shield. Move the leggies just a bit. Yeah, that's much better. Now we can get started on her line art. So we're going to take this color, make it really dark, and then that's the line art color. Yeah, I'll start on the face. chilling today. Good, good. A nice peaceful Friday. Good day for chilling. I took a long time to finish the last episode of the Hollyberry Palace. I am not caught up to all the... Is it Crispta? It's a story exploration one. I have not caught up to that. The Beasties, though, I practically finished in one sitting. Which I am actually liking the stories. I don't know anything in the actual main story that's happening. But the Beasties ones? Those ones are pretty good. Granted, I haven't read all of them, or listened to all of them. But I'm kind of regretting that, because now I'm intrigued. You wrote an entire review. I never spend anything in phone games. I wait to see how the normal grind is and slow. How the normal grind goes and then spend slowly. I'm not a fan of spending money on free games. Unless I'm in for the game for a long time. Like, the only one I've spent money for is Genshin. And I actually have been playing that one for years. I haven't spent like a whole bunch of money on it. But I definitely spent enough money that I would have spent on like a normal console game. So definitely like over $60. Which isn't horrible necessarily. There are a bunch of people that spend like thousands of dollars on these kind of games. But that will not be me. I'll do that. But even with this game makes it pretty easy to get things that you want, which I'm very happy for. Because I don't feel like I have to spend money if I don't want to. Look at her precious smile. Oh, baby. The baby that won't come home. Hollyberry, please. I'm probably gonna make a wish. During my break, I'm gonna go on the game and see if I can get her again. She will come home. Whether she likes it or not. And also, the ship art between her and Eternal Sugar. I'm eating it all up. It's so good. So many good ones. Art block. The evil thing among the artists. The evil disease. Get out of that art block before it's too late. Think of ways that I get out of art block. Usually the thing that helps me get out of art block is just using different mediums. So if I can't draw digitally, I'll try something traditional, or I'll go back to working on 3D stuff. Which, man, I would love to do a 3D Blender stream, but I don't think my poor computer could handle that. Can definitely try once. The worst that could happen is my laptop catches on fire, you know? Worth it though? My drawings suck. Drawings don't suck. It's only your attitude towards your drawing that sucks. And all art doesn't have to be perfect. Let it just be art. The right hair where it connects to the big M in the middle feels too high for me. It's too high for the scalp in the middle part, in my opinion. I don't know, if you think about it, it would be like right where the end of her head would be on the actual thing. So I think it works here. I need to try Blender now that I've got a better PC. Definitely do it. There is so many tutorials and stuff to watch. It's pretty, I'd say it's pretty easy to get into because of all the tutorials and such. And you can learn it at your own pace. Which unfortunately, that is the downfall for me. Because I have no self-control and self-discipline. So I get distracted. Why, hello, Purple. Welcome, welcome. And I will be doing a longer stream today. I'm going to at least attempt to go for 5 hours again. Actually, let me check something real quick. Gotta remember the time correctly. Ah, why are you doing this to me? It's not what I want. There we go. What time? I assume it'll be at 5 o'clock my time. I'm going to assume 5 hours. I got Twitch for Kneecap Neko. I love all these weird nicknames I'm getting. I made a donut before. I've tried that donut tutorial twice. I cannot get myself to actually finish it. I find that guy boring. Like, he does teach it very well. I'll give him that. But the subject matter is not interesting enough for me to continue. So, I looked up a whole bunch of other things instead. I have done a low poly model of a girl, and then I took that and did 2 more models based on the knowledge I had from that one. Which is fun, because I got to put my own characters into it, and did something I wanted to learn. After that, I think it was a 3D corgi with, like, hair simulation. Like little fur particles. That one was also kind of fun. I got to learn more on, what was it called? Subdivisions, and how other mod tools work. I think the guy that I keep watching is Pixel Guru? I want to say it's Pixel something. Pixel 3D, maybe? Hold on. I'm gonna find it because I highly recommend his stuff. He'd probably be a little bit boring too with watching his stuffs. But I find the subject matter of what I get to learn from him much better than the Blender Guru. Let's see, where is he? Oh my god, why can't I think? Ah, it's Pixel 3D. So Pixxo space 3D. That is the dude I'm following tutorials from. And I like his stuff a lot better. Why, hello, Robbie and Kenneth. Welcome, welcome. Having a block does suck. You can always take the opportunity to just try something new. That way, instead of art block, you'll be learning something instead. And you won't have the idea of it needs to be perfect in your head. Big old hand. Gotta get them strong muscles in there. Meth, where? Who said anything about meth? But also, welcome, Suspended Strawberry. Welcome, welcome. I bought a tutorial pack on Game TV, so I'll try Halo soon. I just need to get around to it. Ooh, well, have fun with that. I'm very scared right now, broski. Why are you scared? Don't be scared. Being scared is bad. Don't do that. What a workout. Oh my golly gosh. Oh my golly gosh, diddly dang nabbit damn. What is happening over there? How are you guys gonna bring the chaos in here already? Booba! Then erase the booba. Actually, go towards the middle here. And then the line. I also love all the line art colors I've been having to use for these. A lot. They're just so pretty. I usually only work in black or like a darker blue, but I've had to work in brown and pinks. The brown was specifically for Sugarfly, because a lot of those accent, or it follows her eyelashes, which are brown, and some other parts. Nice and fluffy. Get the bottom of the dress. Erase unnecessary lines. Blender's now installed. Let's go! Learn that Blender. Get it! Feel the motivation. Feel the inspiration. I've arrived and branged with me. I branged with me some chaos in a Sonic thing, of course. If I wasn't disowned, I would tell on you. Who disowned you? No one gets disowned here. Everyone is welcome. How do I foot? Do. I want to add puffs there. Yeah, I think that works. We're gonna add the other bun. Gotta be nice and big like the other one. And then your arm. Actually, I'm gonna do have to add the leaves in your hair. In there. I'm gonna lighten you. Now I gotta work on the shield. Which shield looks like it's gonna be a pain in the butt. You know what I am gonna do? These actually have to be a little lower than what I started with. I'm gonna put you down here. And then work off that first one as if it was the one in the middle. And also, if you didn't hear earlier, these will be sold as keychains once I am done, and you can find my Etsy in the description on YouTube. I don't think I have it on Twitch, because I don't know where to put half of the kind of stuff on it. Actually, I'm gonna pin my Etsy onto the thingy. Highly recommend going and looking at my Etsy. I don't have much on there, but I would like to start doing more stuff. That's not what I wanted. Oh no! Uh-oh. I'm breaking things. Don't mind me. Witness me, but don't witness me. Haha. Fixed it. My Wi-Fi's so bad. Well, then fix it. And I'm a big boy now. My favorite SpongeBob clip I know is the one about SpongeBob asking Squidward if he likes Krabby Patty. You like Krabby Patty, Squidward, don't you? I think about that one way too often. Maybe I'll do a SpongeBob meme with cookies later, as I doodle them away. Also, have I ever mentioned how appreciative I am of seeing all you familiar faces bringing chaos to my streams every week? Thank you so kindly for popping in and saying hi. You guys really make these streams worth it. The angle looks so weird for this one. I'm gonna lower that shield down. Like so. I don't want this being an awkwardly sized or shaped keychain in the end. You know, I was thinking about using the OTS for Cookie Run here, but I'm so afraid of getting that copyright claim on it, because it might just mute the entire stream. But it would have been so nice. Come on, line. Line for me. There we go. I'm about to fight Neko. Hey, you gonna fight me? What'd I do? Remember, I am the judge here, and I can put you in jail. So choose your words wisely, Robbie. My favorite SpongeBob clip is when they be selling chocolate, and Patrick says, "I love you." I love you. He was so wholesome. He really felt the love for that stranger. He didn't just say it, he felt it. Gonna make that line go out more. Yeah. We are gonna move you a little more this way. And then one more heart around it. And now we're gonna go in that initial sketch. Put these lines in here. That way I know where the pie crust? I don't know what this is called. I know it's on pies. Oh, I know where these are. There. Now I turn that off. Go to the other one, delete the extra lines that are on the inside. And we look at the shield, make sure we get rid of these extra lines. And clean it up just a tad bit. And bada boom bada bing. Line art completed. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I think I'm good. Do have another layer fabric on here that I almost missed. And now we color this cookie. I think we're gonna start with the shield. I still like the SpongeBob clip where they're selling chocolate. Always. Such a good episode. SpongeBob has so many great memes and clips. What a show. I wish I could say that to how it is now, but I can't. It makes me so sad. Isn't most of the newer episodes and stuff really playing into that, those gross-ups? Which isn't bad necessarily. But the humor has also just kind of gone down. Oop, wrong thing. But also children's humor has gone down so poorly. Alright, we're almost done with the shield already. I just realized I forgot her hair leaves. I knew I was forgetting something. Shame. Shame on me. How could I? It's just 2 in each. There, it's like I never forgot at all. Because I didn't, and you can't prove it. I'm gonna use this line. Oops. And shield's colored. Now to get the rest of you. So everything's pretty simple from here. No mistakes here. I don't do that. Professional all the way. The parts clips of Squidward's tentacles. I like when he says, no Prantract, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either. Classic. Besides SpongeBob, what are y'all watching right now? What is on the mind? The newest thing that I've been watching has been JoJo's, and I'm on part 4, I believe. I think I mentioned this in the last stream. Weird anime. That's the most I can say. Gotta get them booba swirls. Actually, these have to be a lot closer together. Now I can get the booba swirls. The perfect booba. I had to change the liner color just a tad bit. Everything on the bottom is white. Actually, no, I think it looks fine at the bottom. She shines so beautifully. Kind of want to make that liner just a bit darker. Still staying in the red though. I kind of like the lighter one. Okay. Now we will get to the shading. And I've been using a nice purple for it. I'm trying to keep it relatively simple with how I'm shading it. Because the keychain is going to be small, so you're not going to see a whole bunch of detail in it. My least favorite, socialism. Socialization. Me too. SpongeBob says, this town ain't big enough for the two of us. That's just a classic line in all media, really. Don't remember where that first originated from, though. Actually, this one's gonna be in full shadow. Those are gonna be in full shadow. Wrong button. Nice and puffy. You know, these guys would actually be pretty fun to cosplay. There's so much more room and potential they can do with some of these characters. Because a lot of the designs are simple, or they're not showing enough detail to really solidify some things. Like Shadow Milk. It looks like he's just wearing a bodysuit. So you could interpret the designs into like boots and things like that and other kind of ideas. I would absolutely cosplay as Black Forest cake, or Black Forest cookie. Absolutely. Although I wouldn't know how to do the wig for her hair. That seems complicated. I used to have art block till I stopped having art blocked by looking at a Cartoon Network character as inspiration. There's a bunch of ways you can get out of art block. It kind of varies from person to person. The way I do it is I just do different, or try a different medium. So if I'm struggling to draw in, digital, I'll just go to trying something 3D or traditional mediums. That usually helps. Not always 100%. But it gets me thinking about doing something different. Like, I don't feel like I'm drawing the same thing, because I have to use different techniques to achieve what I want. Also, drawing different subject matters help too. Like, I don't draw fan art very often. Mostly because I don't like drawing fan art that much. Sketches are fine. But having to keep up with the algorithm and trying to draw fan art for every single thing, not fun. And I like my own characters. I think my own characters are a lot more fun to draw than fan art ones. But here I am. Cookie Run has changed my perspective on that one just a tad bit. So I guess what it boils down to for getting rid of art block is just do something new. It'd be very handy. Taking notes on the side. Yep. Alright, and now for that good old highlights. Yeah, I agree. Recently ignoring the art block. I just don't have the motivation to draw fan art, which kind of sucks since OCs and such don't do as well most of the time for me. They just flop. To hit, like, your own character, kind of trying to get your characters to pop off on social media is a lot harder. But if you're able to do it consistently and make the artwork a little more interesting, like, you have to show off who your character is, what are they about, and like their own kind of world building. It's a lot harder to do it if you're just drawing a static pose and that's it. Just drawing headshots. It doesn't explain the character, you know? So I'm also going to be trying to get more original character stuff out there, which I started a bit. I've been posting a little bit more of Onput, which is one of the main leads in one of my projects. Right now I'm starting with silly things like goofy sketches. The last one I posted was her screaming to the sun as her teammates are just looking at her from the background just like, huh. Interesting day. Moving on. I think doing fan art occasionally is still good too. Because it's a lot easier to connect with a fandom that's already established and relating to characters that you like, that other people also like. Now let's give these kind of highlights to the shield. Gotta make it look like it's glistening. This might not show up in the keychain as well, but I think it's a nice detail to add in there. I kind of like the way, but I kind of liked it the other way too. I think I'll keep it that way. I've forgotten everything about Blender. That's why practice makes perfect. Practice makes progress. Although I can move around the app. Oh no! The chat's going so fast! Can't read it if you guys are talking so much. Hold on. You gotta remember, people don't know who your OC is and they have no reason to care. But when they say a cookie character, people go, ooh, the cookie! That is true. But that is because they know of the character. They know the character, they somewhat know the personality, they know the story, they know where they came from. So it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to relate and then know. OC characters just, oh look, it's another character online. Skip, and that's it. Also, purple, I did read, be terrified. What does that mean? What am I supposed to be terrified of? What have I done? What have you done? What is going to be done? Alright, 3 keychains done. Okay, these are also the first ones I did. This is my set 1. These were characters that I was first introduced to. Do they have any relations with each other? I have no idea. Now for you. I'm gonna make your head just a tad bit smaller. And then you a tad. I was on the wrong layer. I was moving the entire folder, not just one piece. I think I'm actually gonna move you up. You're gonna be smaller than everyone else. I'm gonna have your ribbons going this way. Kind of following the same motion as everyone else. Now just fix up the sketch just a tad bit to make sure everything here I can actually read and understand, instead of just drawing random lines and hoping I get it later. Definitely not always the case.
Make the art with Hero seem more funky, I would say. Something more eye-catching or weird, something that makes people look at the art for a second.
That could work if that's what your style is. Like, making something more funky for me probably wouldn't work, depending on your definition of funky.
Make your OC character stand out more, even if it comes out worse. It should be different. I'm no expert though.
I still think you should be posting things that you're proud of. Like, if you're posting something just for the attention, then I think you're losing the idea of what you're doing. Like, yes, did it get the attention of people? Probably. But are you happy with the thing you created? The answer is no. Then maybe that's not what you should be doing. I'm just gonna make a ball there. I think this sketch is good enough to start working with. I'm gonna take another dark red.
I guess I just got to figure out how to do that in the first place. Or tell a story over pictures. That is also a good one.
A little harder to do if you want to do like full illustrations every time. Stories over sketches and stuff is kind of what I'm aiming for. Or just personality kind of sketches.
Just go wild and throw everything at the wall and see what people like. That's kind of how online stuff works. Maybe I can try to do a full illustration with an actual background and such.
Definitely go for it. The only thing with that is because that takes more time, you're probably not posting as often with it. So definitely post things like work in progresses and all that along with it. Or just simple sketches or already done art. Another thing is, you don't always have to post something new. You can just repost something you posted before. And it's completely okay. Because chances are most people didn't see it the first time around. So now you want to show it off the second time. Because I know there's a bunch of artists that I follow, and I see a lot of repeat artwork. But just because I saw it doesn't mean the next person that's gonna like it did. You are such a curly-haired boy. I don't like how these don't match. So we're changing that. I don't like how that looks either. I just don't like how the strain looks. So you know what we're doing? Redrawing. Okay, I like that much better. Yeah, but I'm kind of scared to post any work in progress because it's not 100% that I'm gonna finish it, especially if I'm drawing something and I don't really want to. I mean, that's fine too. Like, just because you're posting it doesn't mean you're gonna finish it. There's a bunch of stuff that I've posted and started, and I haven't even gotten to. That's completely fine. You know the orc reference I was working on in a couple streams ago? I still haven't finished that. I posted work in progresses of it. Am I gonna finish it? Yeah. Is it anytime soon? Not at all, probably. I would like it to be. But currently, I'm hitting my own little art block of it. Because I have so many things I need to change and like fix up that I lose a bit of motivation every time I go back into it. But that is how art works. Wow, this guy has so much hair. I love it, but man, it's just going in every direction. I barely remember any lines from Squidward or SpongeBob because it was in Arabic dub. Huh. I wonder how that actually sounds. See, I told you this was an Arabic chat. I don't know anything Arabic or anything about it. Yeah, anime ni now, ni yao, ni cow. People love a good sketch usually more than the finished works. That is true. Sometimes sketches have a lot more personality than anticipated, because they are supposed to be quick doodles and stuff. While a finished piece, you're expecting a lot more people to get something out of it. That's just not always the case. The messier the better. Good messy hair boy. I hope we're gonna get more info on this guy between him and Sugarfly, because I'm curious on what their history was beforehand. feel like when I initially drew the sketch, I had no idea what his outfit was. Because why is there a sleeve here? He doesn't have a sleeve on that side. But I drew one anyways. My main mascot also has a similar looking outfit that I used to draw her in. This was like years ago. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. At least find a sketch of it. It's been a long while since I've actually drawn it. Huh. Ain't that something? Similar ideas. And I didn't design it either. Charm, the guest I have occasionally on here, he designed it years ago. I don't remember what it was for. Cat reveal. Every Arabic dub in cartoons are the same hymn dubs. So I like the English one better because it's different voices. I'm not really one to watch sub either, because one, I'm not very good at reading fast, and two, I'm not good at paying attention to everything on screen. So a lot of the things that I watch are just English dubs. I've heard arguments on like why people prefer certain dubs and all that is because of one, how voices sound. A lot of people don't like One Piece specifically because the voices suck. Or at least that's to them. I have no problem with the voices. I don't watch it either because there's so many episodes and not enough time. And so much recap. But the voices really make the characters. I want to do voice claims for my characters too, because I think that'd be fun. There's so many different voices, it's hard to know what I want my character to sound like, because I have very specific ideas in my head. But how do I find those ideas through existing voices? Kind of hard. Line out just a tad bit. Too thin. Much better. Jailboy mentioned? Yes, Jailboy has been mentioned. Reasons I don't watch sub? Lazy. Yeah, reading's hard sometimes. Especially for anime where there's a million things on the screen that are happening. I can't read and look at all the millions of pretty and cool things that are happening. So I'm either missing what they're saying or I'm missing the action. And I don't want that. I don't want either. I want both. I don't want to miss either thing. There's been very few anime that I have seen subbed, and that's because they either didn't have the dub out or they didn't ever have the dub out. So I had to bite my tongue and watch it. One wing. 2 wings. Am I gonna get that bow in there? I might have to skip it. Just because the wings are already in the way. Or, I can make the boat bigger. My eyelashes keep getting in my eyes. My body is trying to kill me. My body is trying to blind me. Eh. The paddy wagon. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. But he ain't wrong though. The movie's still a 10 out of 10. Agree. I will rewatch the movie a million times. SpongeBob movie is the best movie. Oh look, he's going to shoot himself in the butt with an arrow. Thank you, now I cannot unsee this. Appreciated. I watched a guy review the SpongeBob movie and it really annoyed me when anyone did a funny voice or noise. He would call them audio blight or audio baits when it wasn't a joke but a plan to get people to repeat. Huh. I've never heard of an audio bait. Do you like Doki Doki Literature Club? I started playing it back when it first came out, but I never got to the horror aspects of it. But I did watch, I think I watched Game Grumps and Markiplier play it. Very interesting game. I think they did really good things with the concept. Very creepy though. I'm a goofy goober rock. As a kid, I used to sing that right next to the campfire song. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you can't sing it faster, then you're wrong. It'll help if you just sing along. Bomb, bomb, bomb. I sang that so many times as a kid. Way too much. What was the other one? Oh yeah. Krusty Krab, yeah, pizza is the pizza, yeah, for you and me. Now imagine that from a 7-year-old screeching that every 5 minutes. I was a happily annoying child. I say that as if I don't do that now. I am a perfectly mature adult now. You cannot prove I would do such annoying things. Leaf. I got drawn a strawberry. Actually. Leaf. I love the little halo. It is so cute. We'll be right around. Right, get rid of the sketch. have to put a line here for the other part of the ribbon. I do not like this one line though. This curl is bugging me. I don't want to delete it necessarily. I do want to bring it down. Ah. Now fix everything around it. Okay, I think that looks better. Actually, I think that'll be fixed with the coloring. And now, get out of here. We color the crisp little man. It's a little hard to see the background from coloring. Perfect. We're almost done and we're only an hour and a half in. Let's go! I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. I'm doing it. I think I'll add to the shading later. White widow shoes. Ribbon. White wings. That is not the color I grabbed. Color the hair white. Also the eyes. And these two are pink. I'm gonna give you slight blush. Nice rosy cheeks. They are so much simpler to color than all the other ones. Strawberry leaves. I'm guessing raspberries. I know I looked up the dessert his name is based off of. Tell me why it looks so good. I'm a big fan of strawberry flavored things too. If you don't like strawberry milk, fight me. Because I will gladly fight back. Strawberry milk is great. It's not better than chocolate, but strawberry milk is good. It does not taste like dog water. I like the clip where SpongeBob drew Doodlebob and Doodlebob talks. Doodlebob is an OG. I have a friend that has a wallet that looks like Doodlebob. It is great. Mihoy minoy. I think you spelled it correctly. It looks right. If I can look at that and immediately know what it is, you spelled it good. Okay. Okay, that's enough making an abomination in Blender for now. I'll try it more when I can watch a tutorial. It tastes like dog water. Crew him. This is a jailable offense. I will allow you to take it back, or you will be jailed for life. Or until I take the jail bars off of chat. I love that the wings in his hair looks like whipped cream. It's so good. So pretty. Haha, jail me. Well, since you insist. Bonk. You will be unjailed once you admit strawberry milk does not taste bad. It does not taste like dog water. Until you realize your sins, you may not come out. Everyone else, I'm sorry you gotta suffer. It is law here. Everyone must be jailed for one's crimes. I love the bars. Guys, jails is supposed to be a bad thing. You're not supposed to like it. This is not how the jail system works. Just because you're behind bars doesn't mean you're supposed to like it. You guys are not doing good. Doing the opposite of what I want. I like the lines of, "It sure is nice of Mr. Krabs to give me a job," and SpongeBob said of $50. Here's an hour too. I wish I can get $50 an hour. When I started watching, he had to pay Krabs $100 an hour. That is still so funny. See, it's jokes like that that kids can understand. And it doesn't have to be fart jokes and toilet humor all the time or something. But God, imagine getting paid $50 an hour. That is a godsend. I feel like just getting paid $20 an hour is already hard enough to get. If anyone has a job or they want to pay me $50 an hour, I'm very much listening. My ears are very open. $50 an hour, and it's legal. I feel like that's a very important thing to add in. Not even YouTube can pay something like that, because the algorithm is so hard to deal with. Why, hello and welcome, Raj. Welcome, welcome. Before I forget. Hi. I am not tired, you're tired. Okay, I did a thing on the side. Kids are always smarter than shows give them credit for. Absolutely. Then a show like SpongeBob comes along, and it's great. Legal? Never mind, I got no work for you. Man! Why is getting a livable pay so hard to do when it needs to be legal? I want companies to stop being afraid of having more mature-oriented scenes. Children can handle serious topics in a light-hearted show or movie. I mean, even Nomura took a very serious topic and made an amazing movie about it. And if I don't want to get into spoilers on like the ending or anything, but I think they handled it so very well. Like, the message was very clear. And it was still a children's oriented movie. Both for adults and children to enjoy. It took me way too long to actually watch that movie. I should have watched it a lot sooner, but it was so good. Strawberry milk tastes amazing, more tastier than chocolate milk. Guys, Lily, Purple Lover, has freed you guys from jail. I hope you're happy. But also welcome AV, Angel, and Lily Purple Lover. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Strawberry milk tastes artificial and dog watery. I'ma fight you, crew. I'm gonna take you out and beat you up behind a McDonald's. See, if you're saying that because it was like school strawberry milk, then your opinion is valid. That is the only time I'll accept it. Because school milk is just... ugh. School milk was definitely something. But if you're making your own strawberry milk with a good strawberry syrup and everything, then you know that's a banger. Like, come on. It's much different than school milk. And most people I talk to, every time they think of strawberry milk, they always go to school strawberry milk. Trash. I feel exposed. Take me out, take me out. Are you ready for our fight? Oh. Don't remind me. I know the team reveals are next week. On the 22nd on a Sunday. So I can't wait to see what they are. I still don't know how much of Art Fight I'm gonna do this year. Like, I always say I don't want to do it, and then I do it anyways. It is a struggle. But I also have a hard time really liking participating. Because I feel like I do so many attacks, and I feel like I don't get a lot of attacks in return. Which is not the point of Art's Fight, of course. It isn't something to really complain about. But it does get disappointing. Plus, I've noticed like a lot of bigger artists that go on there, and they basically just get a bunch of fan art and then leave. Like, some do actual attacks, but there's been so many that just make an account just to farm for more art, and they don't do anything. Like, that is so sad to see. Need more texture on that band. Okay, now I can work on the hair. There's so much on you to focus on. So much for shading stuff. Hey gang, just finished a sketch to post. No, very important question. Should I color it or should I leave it as is? What if, hear me out, Aspen, you post it without the color, just a sketch, and then tomorrow, after you have it colored, post that version. So, take me up on that offer? That way, if you post it and you like it now, you'll have it done, and then if you color it and don't like it, you have the choice of not posting it. Or if you do like it after it's colored, Then look at that, you have another post for the day. My childhood strawberries were made out of a super girly thing. It's a good thing we don't. I didn't. I've. Blah. Strawberry stuff is goated. I feel like I had an aneurysm trying to read that. Damn, that's actually a great idea. You're welcome, you're welcome. I try. Sometimes I have good ideas. My favorite sweater moment from SpongeBob is when he makes... he made out one of his tears. I'm trying to remember what that one is. And for some reason, it's not coming to mind. I feel like I can kind of see that scene in my head. But my head is just like, nah, you're wrong. That's not it. Alright, we're almost done with this one shot. We're almost there. We're in the end game now. Now we do the highlights. I don't remember that. I feel like the scene was he had a tear and then gave it a little kiss or something like that. Like I remember him having a tear that had eyes. And gave him a little schmoochums. See you laters. I have a nice one. Yeah, you too. Thanks for popping on and saying hi. I'm so close to finishing this. And then I can put it on the Etsy. I will be having these out for pre-order. So if you would like one, definitely check out my Etsy. Come on, ribbon, work with me. There we go. And even if you can't buy it, if you can check out my Etsy, that would be great. Getting some views and traction on my Etsy would be very helpful. just change some of the line art colors. Hello, Luna Harp. Welcome, welcome. The moment someone leaves, another joins. Have we ever seen Luna and Raj at the same time? A mystery. That's how we like it here. We like a good mystery. My favorite Krabby Patty from the show is the Rainbow Patty. You mean the Pretty Patty? How dare you? Whoops. Wrong thing. I'm not gonna lie, the Pretty Patties are the reason why I love the Krabby Patty gummies. I thought they were the coolest things out there. Do. Ah, that's why you're doing that. There we go. Maybe made you just a bit lighter. Eh. Maybe a little lighter. I think that looks good. And just like that, I have all 4 of the set ready. Let's go! Cookie Run keychains! I actually really like how this one came out. I might have to keep this up for myself. I saw you have an art fight, so I followed you on there too. You are on my list now. Well, thank you, thank you. I will hopefully do some art fight. I probably won't do as much as I usually do. I usually aim for at least 20 pieces a year. And that also includes doing like some animations in there, so it takes a little longer. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Mine is one from the documentary episode where it slowly gets closer while the guy sings a tune as it does. Oh la la. Oh, I know I was missing something. They each need... That's not the button I wanted. There we go. Something was not right with this one. Did I forget? I think I did. There's something on here that has... There. I got rid of it. We're gonna delete your line and make sure it was fixed and not doing something weird to my file. There we go. Do.
meant the Ranborger. I really don't know how to describe it.
There's a lot of good episodes.
I've been in Discord trying to figure out how to make a bot.
Don't ask me, I have no idea. I don't run any servers or anything, but I'm in servers that uses bots, and I know nothing. Speaking of that, give me 1 second. I'm actually in a server that has like a little Pokemon box thing, or bot thing, where like every 2 hours you can do a little Pokemon roll, and then you get a random Pokemon. It's like Pokemon Casino. Alright, now with these done, I want to doodle some cookies. Does anyone have a Cookie Run character recommendation I can draw? All eyes or all ears are open. Wah.
That's a good number. I hit 100 last year, but I do a lot of busts mostly.
That is so many. There was 1 year I still did a 20 attacks, but the very last attack I did was a mass attack, and it had over 50 characters in it. So technically there was 1 year that hit like 70, but the mass attack doesn't count as multiple. It was so many, it was so much work. Matcha cookie? I can do that. Give me the matcha cookie. Matcha cookie. Cookie Run, not actual cookie. Hello, you little gremlin looking cookies. Very witchy vibes. I'm gonna give you like an old lady face. How do I draw an old lady? Definitely not like this. I need an old lady reference. My research. I am asking for old lady. Hello, old lady. Oops. This cookie probably isn't supposed to be like an old lady or anything. But I want to get into those old lady, witch vibes. Give you a boxy kind of face. Give you that weird bump on every witch's nose for some reason. That damn witch. I literally cannot make my bot talk. I have a great recommendation for you. YouTube bot tutorials. Because I have no idea. I was cooking last year, really like all the art from that year. Why do you not like matcha cookie? I'm excited. I'm excited what people get up to this year. I'm excited just to see what the themes are this year. 'Cause sometimes I try playing into the theme, at least for like mass attacks. Weird face wrinkles. Excuse you, you had the eraser icon on and then you did not erase. Offended. Big old bun on the hair. And you have horns. I have no idea if I'm cooking with this one, but I'm going with it. Good idea I saw on Blue Sky for Art Fight. Use the old team card to draw for this year's team card before the official release. Yeah, you can do that. I need to make a new icon for this year anyways. Because usually I try making an icon for the team. So I can't exactly do that beforehand. I finished the art and posted it, and I think I should do better. It should do better since it's furry, and my last furry drawing did decent. And it wasn't fan art, but I guess we'll see. It depends on the time of day and the algorithm and what it gets to that year, or that time. Knowing my luck, this will be the first year where the team cards will change design. That'd be kind of funny. The creepiest SpongeBob episode is when Sandy turned herself into a fish. I'm sorry, turned herself into a fish? Is that a newer episode? We gotta give her the old lady's saggy boobas. And besides that, Archie back. Actually, we're gonna match the collar with the sleeves. foliage in her hair. Low-key, kind of like how this one turned out. I see you on Blue Sky. I am also on Blue Sky if you guys want to follow me on there. Same user. I'm slowly trying to post as often as I can, usually every other day or every day. Most relatable one is SpongeBob teaches Patrick how to open a jar. The lid. The lid. The lid. See you around. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye, Espen. Thanks for hopping on. I'm spending my time trying to make a Sayori bot talk. From the sounds of it, it doesn't seem like you're getting very far. Good luck, you got this. But also, don't let that Sayori bot tell you bad things. Don't believe it, it's not real. I would like to preface, I know nothing about this character besides which I think this is actually pretty good practice. I don't draw old people that often. Dinner time explodes. No, don't explode. You have good food to go eat. You don't trust your sister's bathroom? Is it because it's messy? She's turning out gorgeous. I love that you made her older. Thank you. I like to think that she would probably have magic to turn herself younger. You know, your generic witch tale. I wonder why the horns. Okay, just because I like how this one's turning out, I'm gonna color. Is this supposed to be a sketch? We're still gonna leave it as a sketch. Just a colored one. Must not make it perfect. Tis sketch. Need to have restraint. Whoops. I'm so locked into this doodle. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? Why, hello, Rough Scales. Welcome, welcome. I just went out, but my dog walked in on me. Oh, my dog looking at me weird. Stop looking at me like that. One crying Johnny coming up first. Angularly. I wonder. I'm kind of curious to look up what. If she actually has an age or something, or her personality, because I could be doing the complete opposite thing. Why, hello, MSS Spiegel. Just wanted to come in. I just want to say that the drawing you're doing right now seems adorable to me. Hey, I'll take it. Adorable old cranky lady. I am curious on what AI mode on Google. Screw off. Yeah. Let's see what. Ooh, she's considered family with the Dark Empress or Enchantress cookie. Interesting. I thought there was a personality thing here. I guess she's not in the game that much to really get anything off of it. So I guess my interpretation works. Do 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 do. Alright, do I have any other doodle ideas for cookies? Implodes, I'm back. Dinner was tasty. Good, good. As long as you're not only exploded and can never come back. I thought you were gonna miss that tasty food. I am looking for another cookie run suggestion. There's so many characters. Honestly. Holly Berry and Turtle Sugar would be good duos to do. Very long and slender. The Holly Berry gives me short and thick. Avocado cookie? I can do that one after. I? I have big sleeves. I still can't make her talk. You're still trying to get that bot to work. I was trying to go through a list and thought that guy looked fun. Yeah, I can still do that one. That one would be a good one to draw out. Gotta say, I hate seeing them in my game. He won't leave me alone. It's like curse my account. I say it like almost every single temple. How do I foot? How do I draw the grippers? I'm about to leave them as nubs. Nub.
I like the SpongeBob clip of him using nature to make his food. Still on the SpongeBob, I see. See, there's just so many good ones. It's so hard to pick just one good one. Long live the brides. These are the best brides. Actually, the best bride is Black Forest Cookie, but the best ship brides would be these two. I love the ship so much. I just think it's so cute. Puffballs are a little too big on the outside. Also, big, strong woman. Also my favorite. Also, maybe if I draw Holly Berry, she'll come home. Still waiting on her. For some reason, Holly Berry just hates me and she doesn't want to come home. I have sugar for you. I have eternal sugar just for you. I don't know why I'm drawing her like a tsundere. Does not fit her, but I think it's cute. And all that work on the curls just for me to delete it right after.
I feel like I should just move your leg to be standing. Twisty gummy cookie. Or Twizzly. They got Jinx, I mean, legally distinct blue-haired crazy cookie. I honestly thought that one was supposed to be like Miku at first. Because it was the pigtails with blue. And it looked like it would be a singer, like a punk bag kind of thing, so I was like, is that a Miku cookie? But now you say Jinx, that makes a lot more sense. It'd be funny if it was a bomber cookie too. I don't know if it is. I know I haven't used them, so I cannot think of it. Small. Kind of make it look like you kind of have armor shoes. Now all I'm missing is I'll add your tail. Kind of want to give it so you had like wing-like ears. I kind of like the big old ears that I gave Holly Berry. There's something cute about them. I love some. I am dying. Hold on. I love the way some are like blueberry pie cookie with a unique design, and other are just like knight cookie because he's a knight. And no, she's a ranger. Ah. Oh, if she was a bomb one, that would have been perfect too. Because she has triple-barreled minigun like Jinx. Oh! You know what? That's also a good add-on. I kind of forgot that she had a minigun. I swear, I watched that entire series too. I don't play League of Legends though, so I don't know if there is... I guess that would be a little more obvious than that. music is so nice and relaxing. Dang, I keep hitting the wrong button. I think this was a cute sketch. I had to draw them together like this eventually. It was only a matter of time. Alright, one more and then I will take a little break. Good show. Didn't think season 2 was as good as season 1. I don't know if I agree with that, but I definitely have in my head that I don't think this show entirely deserved so much hype that it was given. It was a great show. Art design and everything, fantastic. The animation, great. But people were treating it like a god of a show. I don't think it really deserved that kind of treatment. I'm gonna use this skin, because I like that one. Also, are you male or female? What is a female? I need a buff character. I'm gonna use you as a reference for Buddy. Yeah, that's fair. I certainly wouldn't say everyone needs to see it or anything. Hello, A27. Welcome, welcome. My huge complaint with season 2 is I could feel the hand of the creator making them do things that the character has no reason to. No, I can kind of see that. I'm sure some changes were for the sake of trying to get the story through. Like, I felt like scenes in the what this place was called. It was like that not Enchanted, but where everyone got kind of converted to the weird ruin stuff, where it was all supposed to be nice and peaceful, a utopia-esque place. I feel like scenes over there just didn't quite make sense to me. Like, things kind of just happen for the sake of happening. I can definitely tell you none of the scenes from there have been rememberable. That's another thing. How do I do your head? Head is definitely a bit off from the body. I don't know how to do your head. It looks weird. Like, I need a different style for the head. Yeah, it was kind of rushed for no reason. Yeah, Victor's camp thing. That's exactly what I was talking about. Well, like, Victor wakes up after being combined and walks directly there without explaining or having a reason to go there. And he doesn't even live there. Yeah, it does really feel like it was placed there just to get characters together. Like, it was like a point where everyone kind of met in one spot and kind of like chilled out from one minor plot to go to another. Got them big beefy arms. How does one do a head? Ah. Definitely not like that. Maybe tiny eyes. Big lad. Big mama. Have to move you down in this sketch, 'cause I need room for your hair. Yeah, nice curly hair. I think that'd be fitting. Nice textured hair. Okay, this one was also a really good recommendation. Thought I'd struggle just because it was another bigger body, because I kind of struggle with that sometimes, because I don't get to draw it enough. And then here I am, absolutely liking it. Kind of wish I want to give you more of a neck, but I feel like it's not what I want to go for. Maybe I can lift the head just a bit. This is gonna make me like this character more. I don't like you in the game, but man, you make for a really cool looking person. I get the Mork boots in. Okay, I had to color this one too. Gosh darn it. And then I'll take a quick break. I have been going for almost 3 hours. Wow. Welcome back, crew fam. Hello, hello. It's looking great, thank you. Wi-Fi and battery died. There we go. Get the hair colored in. The other funny thing about this is I'm not a big fan of green. So I kind of tailor away from green characters. And here I am. Liking a green themed character. Hey, Green. Oh my god, Green the second. Hello. Such timing that I said I don't like green characters and then someone named Green comes in. Welcome, welcome. Wah. Do. That's not what I wanted. Make that brown just so we can see it better. That's crazy. Green is my favorite color, actually. I know a few people that love green. I just find green hard to work with sometimes. And it's not one of my favorite colors, so I don't exactly tailor to it as much. But give me a good designed green character and I can change my mind. Jail me. It makes me distressed. Alright, since you requested it so nicely, you have been jailed. You are back in your safe space. Because for some reason, jail is a safe space here. I don't make the rules, I just follow them here. Alright. Avocado cookie has been sketched out. Alright. And I basically like all the sketches I've done. So far, we finished the last two to the keychains I'm going to be doing. Sketched out Matcha Cookie is an old lady witch, which I'm kinda happy with. Sketched my favorite lovebirds. They deserve all the happiness and I love them very much. And sketch out Avocado Cookie. I know I forgot the goggles, but I wanted the hair to show off. I wanted the hair to pop off. I needed it. Yo, what am I seeing? You're seeing jail time. It is a staple of my chat. And Jailboy, but Jailboy's not here today. Highly recommend watching the stream that he was in. He was jailed a lot. And now, I am going to take a quick 5-minute break. Mystic Flower X Pure Vanilla equals cursed. I have not seen that ship and now I'm scared. I'll draw it, watch me. For the crimes you have committed, I am going to be drawing cursed ships, and you cannot stop me. Alright. I will be back in 5 minutes. What? Alright, I have returned.
Yep, I needed a 5-minute break after seeing that.
After seeing what? What have you seen? What have I done? What have you done? What has Crew Fan done? I did it, I made her talk, yippee!
And it only took you 2 hours to get there. Good job, Crew Fam.
You better self-care, fight, girl. I don't do it because I need to or want to, I do it because... because screw you. Yep, that's the one I'm gonna go with. And you can't stop me. Alright, I could work on a couple commissions. Decisions. Because you better never. Okay. Welcome back, Fuzzleberry. I think I will work on a commission. I just have to see whose commission I gotta do first. Ah yes, sketch of the boy. The eyes are a bit too big. The sweet bars are back. Take a break. I did take a break. I just realized you took a clip. How dare you? Purple, how could you? How could you do this to me? How could you clip my bad moments?
Are you one of those ASMR girls that makes boyfriend-girlfriend ASMRs? You know what I'm saying.
I don't, but don't tempt me, I might. I'm actually the kind of ASMR channel where I sit there in silence because my brain, halted. And just doesn't know what to say or think anymore. And also, my coughing fits. Now unleash us from jail. I finally did it. Alright. That is true. You did the thing. You may be released. Such a pretty haired boy. Collect my page. Oh my god, Slenderman's in my chat. Oh no. Hello, welcome back, MSS. You're just in time to see Slenderman's in my chat. No. God, those were such good games back in the day. Oh my god, goat OCs. I love drawing myself a hat goat all the time. And also, welcome, Piney. Welcome. I guess welcome, Slenderman. You're welcome. You're welcomed as long as you don't kidnap any kids in my chat. No kidnapping. Was the Slenderman that kidnapped children specifically, or was it just anyone? Maybe it was like teens. I can't remember. What is the lore? What is the Slenderman lore? Wait, hold on, what do you do? The owner of a server which I used for Tupper Box woke up. What games? I lost my Yahweh and I need help finding them. You know what? The Slenderman's good. I like this one. This is my favorite Slenderman. Aw, Rough Scales is back. Welcome. I'm trying to think. I remember there was a meme going around that Slenderman had a gay brother. It was like Rainbow Man or something. It was only a meme because for some reason if you ask Google that, the AI prompt would actually say, oh yeah, he does have a gay brother. His name is Rainbow Man or something. One of the million of flaws of AI. Wrong thing. You move over. I like Mendermen. How is everyone? I'm doing it very well. We're getting some good stuff done today. Today is gonna be a longer stream. And also, if any of you are Twitch, I would love it if you went onto there, followed me on there, because I will be doing a raid, because there is a amazing debut that's going to be happening over there later. And I would love to send some people over there. Or if you don't have an account, you can still watch it on there without one, I'm pretty sure. But would highly recommend the Frigid Bagel on Twitch. Also on YouTube, but I don't think he posts that much on there. At least not currently. That arm is cursed. That's right, we got Crew Fam on Twitch, let's go! I don't have Twitch. That is okay. You should be able to still watch without having a Twitch account, if I recall. But Twitch is also something free that you can sign up for if you ever feel intrigued. Clean up the sketch, cause my lines are so messy. Maybe because the arm has to come out more. I was a village girl doing alright. Gary or Gary or Gary? Interesting. If we try and figure out how to actually spell Gary the snail, it is G-A-R-R-Y. She thinks there are bad people. There's bad people everywhere. You can't exactly escape it. I mean, the only way to escape bad people on the internet is to not be on the internet ever. Which is sometimes a great idea. Because once I was on TikTok and someone messaged me, ew. Gross. But it's always good to kind of just ignore those. A lot of it is bots and spam. They're trying to sell you things. I'm looking at you, Twitch, with all your bot problems. Tired of seeing a random link in my chat. Subscribe here for the best viewers or whatever. I get some fluffy legs in there. has been completed. Now to get approval from client. And then that will be finished. Gonna send that over to the client. And now on to the next one. I have a million tabs.
Adopt Me, but is still filled with the freak. What are y'all talking about over there? YouTube is kind strict.
It's I feel like all platforms are strict to anyone that is not their favorite, which is always a growing problem. I'm gonna shrink the head just a bit. It still looks too big.
Loved your stream so far. Why is your eyes green if you hate green, as you said?
Because I do have green eyes, and I love my green eyes. That may be the only green thing I really like. Other than that, green is kind of iffy. But you do bring up a good point. Green eyes are just so pretty.
Echo jealous because I'm about to fight with Piney. What is happening? What did I miss? Guys, it's a public chat.
Yeah, I will warn you on having your own private conversations in stream chats and other chats like this. Because other creators will not be so inclined to be happy about that. I don't mind it necessarily as long as conversations can stay relevant to the stream. But just be warned, there's gonna be people that do not like doing that. Jail me. I think I might jail everyone. We're having some bickering over there. YouTube has been jailed for chat bickering. As I try to figure out how to draw hair and ears on you. So scaly. I see you guys are still bickering. Piney still does have a point, guys. Conversations should stay relevant to the stream. You may not like it, but it is a valid point, and you should be more careful on talking about certain things. Where'd you first learn how to draw anthro? You know, that's actually a good question. Because I've drawn anthro-related characters for a long time. I don't think I had a very specific reason why I first started drawing them. Like, I like drawing animals, and I was also drawing, like, MLP back in the day. So I think it kind of just fizzled its way into my style. Especially since a lot of my commissioners have anthropomorphic characters and furry-related characters. So it was definitely like a skill I had to learn eventually anyways. Plus, I like drawing animals as it is, because I find animals to be a lot easier to draw compared to people. So I think it just works out that way. Well, it's either way, anatomy hard. No more beef, only chicken. Lots of chicken though. The most evil eyes. Do I wanna? Yeah, I do wanna go with this. Still have to remember this is supposed to be a sketch. Not to go too hard. Also, scales are annoying. I want blueberry muffins so bad. What's your favorite pastry dessert? I actually don't know. Actually, I do love a good Danish. I don't know if that one counts as a dessert. Because I've seen Danishes be used for, like, breakfast items. But a nice strawberry Danish is so good. I can't... For some reason, my brain is fizzling out on other pastries. He kept neck on wheezing. If you had to choose a favorite animal to draw, what would it be? Probably just a cat. I find them to be simple and a lot more fluid in the way they can be drawn. Cats have a more cartoony, like, build to them. That's a cartoony, natural build to them, you know? Cats are practically liquid, so with that in mind, they're more open to weirder poses that are easy to exaggerate. And also, cats are amazing. Cats are the best. Sizzle, sizzle. I prefer chocolate chip muffin, personally. I'm not a muffin fan. Muffins are kind of eh. Like, the top of a muffin is great, but then you get to the rest of it, it's just eh. I feel like we should go with a shorter ear. Really quickly to the commissioner to make sure it's looking good. The bars are so comfy. You know, I will take the bars off as long as there's no more bickering in my chat. Bickering is bad. What's your favorite anime character? Favorite anime and then anime character. Black Butler will always be my top favorite, no matter what. Have I, like, finished it or watched it in years? No. But will that ever take away from being my favorite? Absolutely not. Sebastian, my love, my husbando, my fave, my mans. Love him. Love him, love him, love him. Yeah, I'll take that out. The bars keep us safe. Why is the bars a safe space? It makes the stress go away. Y'all are such little weirdos. No, the bars were doomed. Have you heard of Twisted Wonderland? I did play that at one point. I thought it was fun for a little bit, and then after like 3 days I was like, okay, this is kind of boring. And I've played games like that before and liked them. I guess at the time I was just not interested in that kind of game anymore. I don't think I'd be interested now either. I'm sure it's gonna... A game like that is more like, if I have the time, and if I want to play a game like that. Wait, it was created by... No shot. There's no way... Hold on. Piney, I'm looking that up. I need this information. What was it? Yana Taboso. I can always remember the first name of the creator, but never the last name. Oh my god. That is crazy. I take it back. Twisted Wonderland is a great game. Love it. Love the designs. Love everything about it. I had no idea that was the same creator. It was a collaboration with her and Disney. That's amazing. Also, amazing that you just knew that off the top of your head. Hold my hand, that's the least what we can do. Don't jump in my hair, little weirdos. I hate the grinding aspect of the game, but I adore the lore and storyline. It's so creative and has a unique spin on the old tales. It attracted to boys my age. I definitely like the character designs. I think the gameplay itself just I got bored of. I feel, which is kind of funny because if I remember how it was, it has the same kind of gameplay that Cookie Run has right now, and I am very much into that game. I just think at the time the game just wasn't for me. And I do agree with it took a good unique spin on the characters and stuff. It gave me like Ever After High, but dating sim-esque? I don't know if it was supposed... It's not really a dating sim. But definitely gave that vibe of wanting to be a dating sim. Which is fine, because I played Mystic Messenger for a long while when that first popped off. And boy, did I love Mystic Messenger. Your leg is weird. We're gonna move your leg. If we have it back. I don't like that either. Actually gonna take this. move it over here. Tis a sketch, I don't need to make it perfect. Okay, I am not a fan of these legs. Hold on. Even as a sketch, I need to make things look good. Tis the struggle. I feel like I should move this leg a little more over here or something. Actually, what if I... Okay, that might make it better. Oh, sketch is taking so long. But your hair is so fluffy and PNG fur. My PNG fur is now scared. I could only wish it was a dating sim though. Okay, I didn't think it was a dating sim, but still the vibe of one. It's not, some characters do get a bit flirty with the player, like Malice, Ace, and Scully, who was an event character. I think I only started playing when it first came out. That was like a couple years ago by now, I think. Yeah, I said 2020. Oh my god, it's been 5 years. I do remember a dating sim event in Cookie Run. It was the most fun event they had until the cake shop came in. I just recently started playing Cookie Run, so I don't know anything about the older events or anything either. Give me a dating sim with Black Forest. Cough, cough. Crazy. Who said that? For some reason, I am struggling with the legs. I usually am quite fine with them. We're just gonna have it where you're floating. No reason, just floating. The point was to figure out your hair and ear situation. Alright, now I figure out how these actually, that's not supposed to get colored in. This is see-through, so I can at least put the lines in there. I love this design so much, it's so pretty. Book 7 just ended. I'm so sad, but apparently book 8 is on the way and we're gonna get so many more new characters and more RSA. Well, at least you got some good news on it. Currently, the only game that's really taken my mind at the moment is Cookie Run. The one before that was Genshin. And I'm kind of fizzling out of it, sadly. And it's not because if any of you guys heard of the SAG after strike and all that kind of stuff. It was partially because of that, because there was a lot of bad things happening during the strike, or in like the more recent months. But also, the last region, I didn't like that one. There was something about it that just didn't click as nicely. It was something that felt very rushed in. Wasn't the biggest fan on their design choices. The region was cool. I do like the characters personality-wise and everything, but there's definitely something about the game that just didn't hit as well. Which really sucked for me, because I absolutely loved Fontaine, which was the region before Natlan. It was so good, and then it just... you know? Turn you black. Now there is one without color. Or without shading. Let's attempt this. See if we can get one finished today, that'd be great. Have you seen One Piece? No, I have not. Well, I've seen bits and pieces here and there of One Piece. Like, I started watching the Big Mama arc randomly. Or at least the part where she's chasing after a cake. And Bunny Girl pops off. So a few episodes of that here and there. I've watched 2 One Piece movies. I think it was like Gold something or something Gold, and then the other one was the something Red. If you're new here, I am very bad at names. You will get used to that. But besides those things, I haven't really seen One Piece. Like, I get the big majority, or the underlying idea of it, but I haven't seen everything through. Designs are pretty cool, at least male characters. A lot of the females are kind of the same, which kind of sucks. But that's just how that anime is. Powers are interesting too. Have a good time to sleep. Well, thanks for popping on, Green. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. I used to be big into Genshin. Mondstadt is still my favorite. I didn't really know how to choose the correct artifacts and such, and ended up being super weak. Bennett mate, let's go, Benny! I love Benny. Benny's one of my favorites still. My main first team I ever had was Benny, Chi-Chi, and Diluc. I still, for the life of me, can't remember who the 4th one was at the time. Because eventually it was Raiden. And I just run with that team. Does that team together make sense? Nope. Not even a little. But they were my babies. But now it's just grinding artifacts really sucks. I feel like they made it harder for no reason. And then when I do, it's just make team just actually one-shots everything, and it's just eh. Oh gosh darn it, I forgot to do the thing. There we go. I was forgetting something. I I know my favorite team now is my Verissa team, which is Verissa, Benny, not Shinyu, Shinyan, Cloud Retainer. That's better. And Farina. And God, do I love my Farina. Farina is best. She's like my top 5. Raiden will always be number 1. Verissa's fun to play. Everything is so iridescent. Actually, I'm gonna be smart about how I color this. Such a rare thing for me to do. Gosh darn it. Alright. Can't seem to get that pink that's in there. I know you're in there. Lighter pink. Is that a seahorse? It is a seahorse design. I'm be so tired. I'm gonna pop off, but it was fun watching you draw. Hey, thanks for popping in, Tiny. Thanks for saying hi and all that. I hope to see you next time. Like I'm bleeding. No bleeding! This could easily be a Pokemon. Oh, it'd be cool to see this drawn as a Pokemon. Medic. Stop dying. There's no dying in my chat. Stop it. I'm not medically trained to handle this. realized we had another beauty mark. And I'm coloring on the wrong layer. I think that'll do it for this sketch. Wrong way. Send this over. Okay, on to the next one. No, I tried so fast. Man, I love that there's blood everywhere and then, nah, it's dry. We good. No more panic. Now this one, what was I supposed to do? How do bodies work? I washed it with water and it gave me an achievement. Don't put alcohol swab on it. Ow, ow, it stings. Well, you're supposed to put alcohol swabs on it. It's supposed to help it heal and clean off. The gradient colors are so nice. Gradients are hard. I love a good gradient. But man, sometimes they're a pain in the butt. Gremlin ears. Coob? What is coob? Must be in a tissue. What is happening? Dang, bro, I love this music. Well, I can tell you, this music is a Heartbound Lo-Fi Mix, which is a game by Pirate Software, I believe, that allows streamers to use the music without dying in copyright. Very appreciative. Update has been given. It says Instagram, but there's a damn logo slapped on it. What has... what are you referring to? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I changed my thing. say. Try one with a ponytail instead. Alright, we'll leave that one there. I don't know if I will sleep or not, but I will keep popping in and out. Well, if you do pop out, it was nice chatting with you and seeing you in stream. Appreciated. I'm actually getting pretty tired myself. 4 hours is a long time. Save this one as a work file. That one's saved. Seems everything's saved. I think we did pretty good work today. I'll just do a quick couple of doodles for myself. Actually, since we were talking about my favorite things to draw earlier, might as well get a reference. Yoink. Reference has been captured. Also, welcome back, Strawberry. How old are you? That is a question I will not answer, and I would like you to refrain from asking personal questions like that, whether for people in chat or myself. It is not a safe question or it has safe answers. You know that, then don't ask the question. You never know, someone might not know that's something you shouldn't be asking or answering, and someone might actually do that, so please be careful about saying things like that or asking. We want safe chat experiences here. Guess there it goes then. I can't set up my jokes. Well, to be fair, it didn't seem like much of a joke at first. I remember, not all jokes can look like jokes when first asked. Especially in text, you don't get like that additional tone context. Been a while since I've drawn my girl. Place like this. Jokes can be 50% tone. Well, it depends on the joke itself, I guess. It's amazing how many times I'm like, that was funny, and then the streamer reads it and it's completely different. Oh, absolutely. I'm sure that happens all the time. I'm sure I've done that. Tone indicators are very important sometimes. Especially sarcasm. Sarcasm is like 100% tone. If you don't have tone, it's really hard to tell that that's sarcasm. Oops. Wi-Fi angry. Bad internet strikes again. I wish you so much luck on your bad internet endeavors. Look at that big stretch. like a gongus of a cat butt.
What happened? We all died? But then we all got better. What happened? I just blanked out.
I'm sketching. Sketching some personal doodles just for myself.
I think I had a shift of some sort. You changed realities briefly. Don't worry about it. There'll come a time in your life where you just shift into different realities. It's perfectly normal, and there's definitely nothing to worry about it. A sketch has been created.
Good warm up. That's what I needed. A nice little warm up sketch. Perfect. A beauty. Did Scales leave? What is that emoji? What the what? What's happening over there? Let's see, do I have any... I was hoping to have some more views on Twitch today. I'm also getting a little EP from streaming. So it might be time to call it for today. And of course, if you guys have Twitch or just want to go browsing on it, highly recommend watching the debut that's happening in, I believe, 40 minutes or an hour on the Frigid Bagel channel. But I think that'll be it for me. So, thank you everyone for coming in, chatters, lurkers, and everyone in between. I had a great time drawing Cookie Run characters and everything and chatting along, especially with all their SpongeBob references. Fantastic. I will be streaming tomorrow for a bit. And yeah, see you tomorrow.